You have quite a rich alcohol history. I mean, we drink a lot in the U.S. too. Monastery monk wine. Oh yeah, no, you guys do though. You guys definitely do. Our history, like the American history is like just a blip compared to like the rest of the world who's been doing things for like, you know, 1500 years. And we measure things in like, you know what I mean? Just smaller periods of time. Starting early? I have no idea what you're talking about. Your clocks are slow, Maury. We now stand on threshold of Dravania. A path to Samael will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest's branches. How you doing, Swamp, eh? Be a long, determined journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? How you feel about it so far? I like it. I'm still super early, so we need to really get into more of the story. But I like there was enough story from the end of ARR to really give me a good baseline. Do you know what I mean? So far, the story's not bad. I'm excited to get into it, though. I'm really excited to get through all these storylines. I hear they're just so good. The wild chocobos, tail feathers. The wild chocobos. Tail feather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beast. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. The Dark Knight storyline's awesome. Yeah, that's one thing, like, once I get further and then I start picking up the jobs, because, like, I could pick up new jobs right now, but I'm going to be, like, hard locked on, like, how far I can progress their quest lines because of the MSQ. So I want to get the MSQ further, and then I'll pick up a couple jobs and do them. The Warrior one's hilarious. The Dark Knight's one of your favorite storylines. Warriors one's hilarious. I'm excited to get into them. That's what I mean. There's so much good content in this game, just sprinkled out throughout everything, that I feel like I've got plenty of time. Good morning to Rhea. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. I don't have any. Only to the ceaseless chatter. We're to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let's do it before Ishgard burns. Einstein's kind of my spirit animal. He's like, could we just talk less and like do more? Honestly, the craft of the stories really surprised me working through them. Really good storytelling in there. I think that it's fun that they decided to craft good storytelling around all the jobs to make them more interesting instead of just, hey, go here, do this. Hey, go here, do this. Do you know what I mean? It makes everything more interesting. And I don't necessarily think interesting's bad. Not all story jobs are made equal, though. I imagine some of the older ones haven't really had as much love as some of the newer ones. Huzzah. The Paladin's job's actually very meteoric. Really? It just depends on the riders. So what you're saying is not all riders are equally talented. Shutting down your work PC? Gotcha. We have a visitor. It isn't Sally. Been too long. That it has, Marschamp. It has. Bard was okay. Which you'll now never remove. Not all writers. Not all writers. We don't care about writers. Companions and I are going on a pilgrimage to Somme. Might we stay at the Tail Feather for a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? That just happened, Terrell. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did she not explain things to you? You've seen them tower, the tall trees all around, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. How you doing, Psycho? And as you'd expect, local wildlife canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. That's interesting, though. I mean, that makes sense. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop you. All right. I won't stop you here, but dragons ain't the only thing you got to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. Ugh. 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 Dude, I like him. I like Einstein's, like, brooding character. He fits in well with me. Another thing him and Judge have in common, we're pretty much the exact same thing. Let's grab this. We might as well be the exact same thing. I had no idea that they were thinking about joining the strike. Camp to the east. Sends me report fortnight. Might as well pick these up while we're here. And then do this. What all riders are on strike? Worse than dragons. Well, I tell you, a bloody gnat, an antling, and a megalocrab. And they never used to stray far from their hives out of fear for the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive as late, sending out war parties in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Darwinians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Gnats' home territory. You can't see it. What? Why are you trying to hide? Alright, where are we going? We gotta go talk to these hunters? Ride. Back inside the house. Shit. It gave me a quest, so I thought I was done. It would seem that much has changed in Darvania. The Gnats were not wont. Wait, I hate when they do that. I don't need to be laughed at. I didn't do anything wrong. Everything I did was right. It's not my fault that they didn't follow me outside. My family was dead. My home was gone. I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its burrows. That's when I chanced upon the dragon. He descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of this majestic worm, nor the vision of the past in his presence, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in the tail feather, I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these gnats were once peaceful? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who would intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside of the borders of their homeland, however, they're rarely hostile. Indeed, they were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed. Probably a primal. Let's find a trail and make for this. All right. So, all right. So speak with the hunters is something different. We don't really need to do that right now. We'll like gobble up these quests so we have them, but how you doing, high level? Cousin, extended family when I last spoke. She told me of an adventure with a keen case of wanderlust. That's me. Some most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, have not seen them all myself. This should be just a small sightseeing log. Fuck. Not what I was hoping to find. All right. Bath, did something happen to you? I don't think you're supposed to be dead in there. You may have fell into the train. They got me, boss. They got me. You poor, poor man. We are going... If I could get my mouse wheel to fucking work... Oh, my God. Where are we going? We're going north. Proceed to the stained ones. Defeat... We'll take this, though. Is this where I was going? What the fuck? Why did it... What the fuck? I'm so confused. Things, why? We're just here, just take it, I will. Oh, that's for the other thing. Alright. Yeah, we're supposed to be headed north. There we go. You having a good day today, Swamp? Struggle busting this morning? Dude, I really don't want to buy a new mouse. But if I cannot get this mouse to function properly, I'm just going to buy a new mouse. It's the fucking wheel. And I can't unlock it because this version doesn't allow you to unlock the wheel. That was a hunter one, so we need to go down here. And there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, if I have to, I'll buy a new mouse, but I would just prefer not to, but you know what I mean? If I have to, and it's my only choice. All right, looks like we're going to the west. I hear a noise. Where is Faf? Okay. This fucking song is like stuck. This song lives in my head rent free. Right here in this pathway, maybe? Are you having a rough morning, Maury? It's not been a bad. How about it's just a rough morning. What do we got here? Big statue. Ooh, a thing. It's a sparkly. All right, what's this? Should we chance to meet Marsh Champ again, remind me to thank him. He not warned us to expect the gnats. I doubt we would be standing here. Amid runes that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. Oh, I gotcha. I feel that. Hopefully it gets better. You have a scholar's eye, Alfie. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old, a remnant of the age when our ancestors and Dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. It was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Darwinian masters. The rebel inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved holy see. Both of you. All right, so Alfie's had enough. Both of you threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Stop bitching, fuckers. Judge, reason with these two. Should we just grunt? I feel like we just grunt this one. I'm grunting. Even I've lost my patience. Uh-huh. Good reasoning. Hey, if you can't see the reason in a grunt, then we're not doing something right. Trust in Judge's gift. My gift of grunt. You would have me keep my counsel until Judge's vision confirms the truth? Very well, but bait me not. I am a master baiter, Einstein. You have no idea what you're signing up for. Our meeting with the dragon will likely provide the catalyst Judge's gift requires, as did mine. Let's press on. That's for all you workers out there. All those work lurkers. Watching your gay porn, not working. Although you work from home anyways. Yeah, but it's even more fun. Ooh. Oh, we get to make a friend? Spy you 3 great towers in the west. Ishgardians know them as... Aniax Shrine. Thank you for that, Maury. Place serves as a roost for the dragon's lesser kin. If we reach the peak of Psalm, then we must first beseech the dragons to open the way. Alright. Rather of more concern is the disposition of the gnats. Let's survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. As soon as I get, then I can start using points for silly fun stuff. I'm imagining you've been saving a lot of points here recently now that I've come to day shift. We are going... Do I have to speak with... Okay, she's south. She's like south-southwest. Eventually, we're going to add more stuff. Like, I'm going to turn on my workouts. Maybe I'll learn the Manderville dance and stuff like that. Could be fun. See, we made it to level 67. We're getting so close to unlocking Reaper. Though I have no good glam options. Alright. What do we got over here? I'm getting high enough level that glam options should start to open up, though. In time, the glams will come. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get there, but we got a lot of time. I've got to do the near stuff, right? That's where all the best glam is. Translation, I have no imagination. I need to see things I like. Like, I haven't seen much that I like. It's not that there's not good glam. It's just I haven't seen a lot that I like. Marsh Champ did not exaggerate then. These beasts will have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? We'll find out. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Darvanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the gnats' muskets. For male characters, okay. It's mostly the boots people go mad for because of the butt lift. Do the boots really push the butt that high? One way is to check gear sets and when they come up for you. Yeah, I'm trying to like cycle through gear sets when I'm sitting on the couch, but there's just so many. There's a route to save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept it. We'll kick their ass. So you're telling me if I respec my character to female, I've got to focus on the butt lift. It's just right here. If we don't do the butt lift, are we really even glamming? Do you know what I mean? That's why people do the near raids? That's hilarious. It's the only reason people do them. You do them for the music too? Is the music good? For like FCs and stuff like that? You do them because they're fun? I can't wait to try them. How many X packs do I have to go before I open up the near raids? Shadow or whatever? SBA, yeah, SHB, Shadowbringers. They're fun and the music's awesome. That's exciting though. Now I've like been to, I gotta figure out what I gotta do to get my feather. Because I thought I'd been to everything for the feather, but I guess not. Maybe I missed this porter statue or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've been to this porter statue though. Because it's like right here off to the side. I know I've been to this one. Yeah, you get like on your map. Like, see how it's got like the little gold chocobo feather? It lets you know you've gotten like all the porters in the zone. Is that literally just for flying? Okay. Well, because I've got some. I noticed it from other zones that I had flying in, but it didn't show that I had it, so. Tells you if you can fly there or not. Gotcha. So it's different then. Alright. Cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, dragoon, you dick. You're truly beyond salvation. Come on. She really doesn't like Einstein. I feel like they should just like hate fuck and get it over with. I mean, just get it over with, and then you're going to be good to go. It's because he's the Azud. He's a dragon hunter. I mean, I get why. I get it, but good thing I'm not a dragon hunter anymore. I saw you upstairs, big man. Pretty sure.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for an earth. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Not the voice I was expecting.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Yes, I did. I for sure did.
Father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Lover.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Okay, yeah, let me out.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here.
Okay.
Protect my kin from the Nath's god.
So we've got to kill this, we're gonna have to kill a primal to free her.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Easy game. It's just a primal. I've noticed that when things are getting brazen, it means they've summoned a primal.
But if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
I mean, what's wrong with killing a god? We do it all the time.
Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Yes. Yes, we are.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Did you see that dragon though? Dump truck of some hips, man. Thick in the backside.
Why must our every
Come to raid when we get there. More than likely what we'll end up doing is if we have more people than what we actually have slots, then we'll set up like a raffle system. But as long as we have enough slots, anybody's welcome to raid. You know what I mean? As long as we have a room, everybody's welcome. If for whatever reason we end up popular enough that we're short space, then we'll do like a raffle, or we'll have it to where you guys can buy in with channel points or something like that. Because I'd definitely be happy to run with all you guys anytime I can. You know what I mean? Alright. After all you did. Whoa, man. He just throws shade nonstop, didn't he? These two are like oil and fucking water, man. Enough, I say. If the Nats have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must stop them. We need to study the Primal's origins. Savior of dragon versus dragon murderer. I mean, who would have thought? All right, we're going back to the tail feather. Nerd. How you doing, big man? Yeah, we are headed back to talk to Marichamp. I mean, technically, I could just port us. It doesn't matter. It's really close, though. It's like 80 gil, probably, to port. Yeah. It'll be less starting tomorrow when I start using the new FC shit. Then they go forward and back. This fucking song lives in my brain. You having a good day, Striker, brother? I was going to say Bubba and brother all at the same time, and it came out. Bleh. I saw you got us to rank 8. That gave us 2. It's awesome. Fucking beast mode. Just chilling. Off work today. Marchamp, how you doing? How was everything going on? WoW, getting all them characters max level. Hey, I'm here to find some primals. Summon the primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nat regions, but if I don't know bugger all about Nat regions, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, they've never seen much a point in asking. Without the XP buffs, it's shit. Weren't you guys like, you guys were using Time Walker and stuff to help out though, wasn't it? Don't mind you being a shadow. You have nothing else you want to do? Okay. What exactly would Nat consider to be the right incentives? Nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of some fruit, and as always, a Nat's favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. Nanka. I shall gather the fruit, leaping to lower branches. Shouldn't be an issue for him. All right, you're gonna go get the nectar, so that leaves me the easy task, right? All right, let's go get it. You have the special gear, but without the 50%. Oh yeah, time walking. It's a slow grind. When did the D4 buff run off? Did I though? Is this you? Is this you, Muffin? Right up here. It's probably faster if I just have you fly me. Right. Just right in the river. It was just right on the other side of this ridge was the only issue. It would have took me an extra minute to like run around it, you know what I mean? Forward and back, and we go forward and back. There's one. God, these things are giant and menacing. There we go. How many more do I need? One more. There's like a fucking gaggle of them down here. I'm getting my fucking gear all wet. There we go. Black. We're going northwest. You're so prissy. The fuck are you talking about, Maury? I just don't want it to get rusty, you know? It's not really made of the best material. I got it at a thrift shop. I was able to gather a goodly amount. Alfie, we need to work with your speech. All right, so Alfie got the nectar. I got the flesh. Einstein got the fruit. Let's go find the gnats. Love a good thrift shop. It'd be great if the shit I got wasn't all janky this time. Look at that face. What is this? A helmet? It's a what is that? It's a ring? Okay. Accept. Dude, good thrift shop's got some like treasures in there, you know what I mean? Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall offer the offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I not, I would think they're suitably impressed. Ruina may dabble in unscrupulous practices, but her gear is always high quality. Yeah, unfortunately, mine's not. I'm not that good yet. My shit's already started to rust. I just hide it on screen. Dude, the sound. It's hilarious. Since hunters last came to trade bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Nectar, fruit, and flesh. They're so pleased. What delectable food you've brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come to the... Alright. And horribly smelly. I like how they choreograph everything. Better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Okay. Get him jeans, tennis shoes, and a sweater. Then he won't have to worry about his armor upkeep. Hey, if you make it look good, I'll take it. I keep looking at like the Moogle shop, but there's just nothing there that like really does anything for me for like street clothes. We're going southwest. You really need to get Weaver to 80. One day. One day I'll start on my crafters. To the right. I think we're running to camp. We're gonna fight everything. Boop. Fleetfoot. What do we got here? Are we opening up our first beast tribe? And then he's gonna tell me about the bad ones. He's gonna be like, look, we're good, but there are bad ones, and you need to go kick the bad ones' asses. So my coat you don't like? Your coat? I don't know. I need to look at it more. I'm not saying there's not good stuff there. I'm just saying I haven't seen anything that really strikes my fancy yet. How you doing, Gengar? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I have come in search of knowledge, specifically the knowledge of your people's God. What strange hunters you are, but if words you desire, then words you shall have. We are non-mind. You will hear the tale of the Nath's God, the God of the One Mind, the God of the One Mind summoned into our midst. I am trying to break my World of Warcraft habit. Just working on shit. Got anything major going on? Connected, but begin the story at... Alright, let's start the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and landed on the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren with spear and spell and musket, and the dragon was slain, because it was already fucked up. And then he shrugs. He's like, what the fuck you want me to say? Unless you get a view of the scenery, yeah. I mean, it's easier for me to do combat. They're making a new Wonka movie called Wonka. Who's Wonka? You guys tell me glam is the end game. Brad Pitt. Dragons are fierce, terrible adversaries. The one mind will always cower in the winged shadow. Glam's the entire game. Pretty much. I'm okay with the way I look right now. I'm the kind of person that wants something new frequently. Listed the one mind decide to heed his own words of the black robe men. Okay, so they're talking about the Asians. It looks good, actually. I'll have to check it out. I like Wonka movies. They normally do a good job. Because I like the tale of the Wonka movies, you know what I mean? Darvinian lands would become Nat lands. Even larger would grow our domain. Put the trailer in Discord. I appreciate it. Wherever you guys got to drag me, I might kick and scream the whole way. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in Crystal far exceeds the rewards for the war. Okay. What do you got for me? We're gonna accept that. 2 would be sufficient. We're not gonna do it right now, but we are gonna take it. Mouse wheel in. Look, I'm scrolling my mouse wheel in right now, and this is what's happening. That must be maxed though. I imagine it's maxed, so that's why it stopped. All right, let's talk to you. See what we got here. Call upon the power of I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good. Conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost of the land, I reason that it's a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you might argue that I presume too much. But you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgression. Not so the gnats. They summon their deity not for a greater purpose than... They pretty much summon him to expand their land. To a son of the seventh dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent a calamity. Thus, while I might not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the gnat, as you rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal suffers to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. You don't know how you feel about the Wonka trailer, you'll watch it, but you don't know about it? What don't you like? What don't you like, Hannah? How lightly you propose destruction of a god, Master Alpaca, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you might be sending the warrior of light to his death? It's okay. We do this all the time, Einstein. You guys, some of you guys are excited for it. I'll have to watch it and see what I think. It's okay, Alpaca. I'm not worried about this. We have yet to be killed by one. I'm blessed with the Echo's protection. Maybe able to let me bear this burden. Okay. Imagine yourself a second warrior of light. Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where the god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Love how you give them alternative names. I mean, I try to use their names sometimes, but some of the names I just can't be bothered to fucking deal with. You know what I mean? Einstein makes a valid point. Let's speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. I don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to ruin it because there are a lot of people that really like the story, and I don't want to ruin the story by making, like, really insane names, but... And if going through the effort of trying to pronounce them can be kind of a pain in the ass. That one dude, the other dude. I mean, it's easier for me to give them a name that I can say and chill with easier than trying to, like, suffer through their name because I'll never remember it. Welcome on in, Danny. Epic Movie? I haven't seen Epic Movie in forever. Names like Shathid. We are Van. We are Nomad. We can't predict their will. Okay. Shithead. It's Shathid. You made yourself breakfast? What'd you eat for breakfast? You wish to meet our god? Terrea would be proud of you eating. You wish to meet our god. Did you offer sacrifice and soon you'll be brought before him? We would mourn the loss of such a generous hunter, however. So pretty much I go before him, I die. 9, overslept. Never missed a morning meeting for oversleeping. Were you up all night? All right. French toast and scrambled eggs. That sounds fucking amazing, doesn't it? You are generous. Many gifts you brought us, but not enough for all the Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could just bring us one more. We were very fond of Nonka flesh. So we need to go get more flesh? Question mark? Looks like it. Yep, more non-cuff flesh. Went to bed at like midnight, just comfy this morning. Sometimes that does happen though, right? Where you're just like, I do not want to get out of bed. Who banged me? Fluffy, thank you for banging me, mate. All right, got it. Well, I'm happy you were able to sleep in, even though it caused you to oversleep. Sometimes your body just needs a good sleep. You know what I mean? I've been getting up relatively early, which is something I haven't been doing for a while, so... Let's use a microscope. I missed part of that. Oh, I still use that microscope you got me. Okay, I got you. Yes, you have more words, strange hunters. Alert, a single gnat and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is almost impossible. Okay. All right, alpaca, let's do it. All right, the Vath won't to elude certain concepts without explaining, but I am beginning to grasp a few of their fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of the gnat society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without the need of word or gesture. These gnats, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and with their combined will, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Okay. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects the gnat counterparts, and thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. Okay. Cuddle puddle, I'm down. When and where? All right. So we need to go to the One Mind. No, we didn't waste our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make offering of our souls. Easy game. Someone invent portals? For sure. Should you post some videos of the pup? You should post, definitely. I'm down. It's been forever since you had an IRL cuddle puddle. It's been a long time. You can't invite yourself? I mean, I kind of can. That's what we do, dog. Forgive me. Let's be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the gnat, surrender yourself, and let me... Yeah. Yeah, I'm game. You took preventing the summoning of Saint Shiva. You are not a man to err on the side of caution. Sus? Fighting your side, warrior light. But the power of this dragon is not protected from himself. Forgive me, I must remain here. You probably should. Then settle, Judge. You and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and allow them to take us prisoner. Is this going to be one of those where, like, my team can't come? Gotta go south. Wonder if it's going to let you guys come or if this is going to be like a solo instance. Because I haven't been up in here yet. I couldn't get in, so... Then they go forward and back. Because this is the only place in this zone that I wasn't able to get to. And no, it was this one. Same thing. Primal all by yourself? Well, I didn't know if it was one of those where it's like, you know, an instance thing or what. We've been here. When am I supposed to lose? More you make it sound like I'm nothing but a mooch. Mori makes me sound so bad sometimes. She's like, oh look, Judge has to do something by himself. No. Alright, let's press on. Back up we go. Streamer privilege? No such thing, Golden Kneecap. Because I wouldn't go fishing with you? Look, you're gonna hold that shit over my head for a while, aren't you? All because I didn't trust you to not throw me off of the boat. Probs? I can see that. She has reason to. I wasn't bored. I was doing shit. Because you should have gone fishing? Oh my god. Everybody is against me right now. What the fuck? I should get captured at some point, right? Chat bullying streamer, say it isn't so. That is true. You have not. Everybody else is being bullied. Oh, I'm sure you fuckers would just point and laugh as I fell off the boat and sunk with my old rusty armor. Alright, I think this is where I get captured. Treya would save me. She would throw me a floaty. We did perfectly fine. I still blame DPS. Maybe granted soon after our capture. Prey advised me. I haven't. We're just gonna... I haven't steeled my mind. We're just gonna stumble through it. She makes it sound so much worse than what it was. You guys make it... It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Mori is exaggerating by a lot. Yeah, pretty much I hear everybody hates Vale. It probably was, honest. Just burn the whole damn thing down. Probably would help. So much gas. That's okay. Vale's notorious newbie killer. Ah. For sure, for sure. It wasn't that bad. Realistically, it was just the entrance. It was just the initial pull that was bad. After that, we were fine. It was the initial pull that was bad. Like, the first room was the only part that was actually really that bad. After that, everything got easier. I mean, realistically, I probably should have just ran the left wall all the way through. But I ran in and I ran in like halfway and stopped, and that was just wrong. Where that room got changed, it was so easy to pull everything. Yeah. Well, and then the frogs are pulling everybody around and doing other shit. Yeah, it just didn't work out well. Rushing river through the ravine behind us. Passing loud is not. Mask our escape. Should we need to withdraw temporarily? Was easiest to farm. Full room pull to the death. I mean, what's the word? I mean, it happens. Oh, we were fine. We were fine. I think we were fine. I've been in worse. I've had worse. Who wants a muffin?
Now we have but to wait.
The muffin man? All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing, Sally? I think we were fine. I think we were fine. We did just fine. I would have, if, almost wish it would have been on stream now so you guys could have been like, it wasn't that bad.
Conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
We had one point where both of our DPS died and the only people left alive were me and Mori, if that tells you what was going wrong. Well, the DPS was like face pulling a bunch of shit and they were pulling it into the group over and over again. So there was one time where the only people left alive were me and Mori. And that's not my fault if you're going to face pull and not bring it to me.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
You know what I mean? If you pull it, you tank it. And if you're going to floor tank, you're going to floor tank while we finish up. And Mori did fine. It was her first dungeon healing as Sage. She had to learn the difference, like how to pre-heal versus post-heal. Once she got it all done, the dungeon was fine. I didn't see any problems, Teray. I thought we did fine. He comes. He's gonna come to us. Who is this? Do you know the summon I want to see? I'm gonna ask a dumb question. If it's a spoiler and you can't tell me, that's fine. But does Knights of the Round ever show up in 14? You love the weapons? Okay. That's what I mean. If it's a spoiler, you guys can't tell me, that's fine. But Knights of the Round is like one of my favorite summons from Final Fantasy VII for a lot of reasons. I've never seen this summon. This must be a newer summon from one of the later games.
Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious general. We have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
Cockroach Prime. I'm waiting for the Prime to be like, you fucking fools, do you know who this is? Is this just for Final Fantasy XIV? Because I've never seen this summon before.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Naplands.
Oh, he has no idea who we are. Oh, okay. Well, he's fucked.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
I don't think he really gives a fuck while we're there.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glory
14 only? Okay.
concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
No, I don't need a pack. I mean, they definitely gave him like a Shogun look, though.
No alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring
You can
an end
pack
to our
these
war
nuts,
with the
bitch.
dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
Danny.
Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
This is another primal who's like very sentient. You know what I mean?
Waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal.
I love...
Since you are so fond of fighting. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
What did you think he was gonna say? Like, we're gonna just decimate him anyway.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy flesh. Very well. I,
Ravana.
Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Why can't we just fight to the death?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Is she gonna call Shiva in? I don't even have to do anything. She's just gonna call Shiva? Interesting. At least they made Shiva look halfway decent.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
You always get the audible ones. It's the best. At least she's not totally naked. I mean, she pretty much is in most of the games. Really want those boots?
Thine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
They forget that I am standing there, right? Like, didn't we beat Shiva's ass already? Oh, Shiva's a paladin. Cold matters not to a cockroach woman. I do like the cutscene though. This is like a cool sort of like feature, you know what I mean? Adds to some storytelling. Well, that doesn't look good.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Dangerous game she's playing. Alright, now do I get to play with him?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
One v one me, bitch.
A warrior then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble combat.
Did you just turn your back on me? Oh, it's not a 1v1? Coward. So is she enslaved now? Fucking coward. Here to help with some trials. We're gonna run this trial here in a second, right? You guys out there, can you add? Are you outside with everybody else? Love Ravania? So we're gonna run this really quick. If you're outside by the rest of the party, they can probably add you. Should be able to. Yep. Because I gotta launch it from in here, right? This is one of your favorite raids? This isn't a raid though, this is just a trial, right? You're the party leader. I can pass it to you so you can add. You can add Golden Kneecap if they're out there, and then we'll start it. If not, just pass the lead back to me and I'll launch this, or you can launch it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it puts the 2. So we got to do Thok. You guys ready? I'm sure everybody's ready. It should be fine. Should be easy. Should be easy game, right? Let me main tank. That's fine. I'll just stand there. Have to ferry me as it's dinner time. Gotcha, Yiza. Kind of want to mount with this music now. It's very piratey themed. Get it when we open Extreme? Gotcha. Because I have a handful of Extremes. It's a waltz. You love it? It sounds awesome. I really do like it. Make sure my tank stance is on.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
How you doing, Yumi? What, oh shit. What season of American Horror Story are you on?
Furious as a blaze.
Oh, I can use my dot finally. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I'm gonna guess not. Oh shit. That didn't look good.
Feel my blaze.
Give me a second, I'll catch up on chat. I am going to be a little behind while I'm doing this.
Bleed. Wilt thou yield?
I've not done this fight before.
Take wing, ye sons of war!
No one ever will fault you for focusing in-game content. I mean, sometimes they will. I'm trying to pull him back a little bit, but... So he's not like perfectly in the middle, but... It's okay. I'm probably supposed to be doing something else, but, you know, I'm main tank, so I'll just keep him in one place. I have a feeling like the swords and stuff I should be dealing with, but... What is this? This is interesting. So this is just guaranteed DPS to the whole party? Okay. Interesting. Fucking great song, though. It's his ultimate? Okay. I don't know if we're supposed to pull these into him or not. No idea. I'm definitely going to have to learn the mechanics to this fight. Because there's like a lot going on. I didn't get out of there fast enough. That was my fault. This is a cool fight, though. They definitely, like, increased the interest of the trials moving into Heavensward from ARR for sure. Freak Show was a good season, Yumi. You should get that done today. Is really cool. It was definitely very interesting. Best one so far. Is that the best one so far? That was really interesting. I did like that. There's a lot of mechanics that I'll need to learn eventually, but like just the way it looked was super cool. That was definitely an interesting fight. Can't type and heal as well. It's all good.
You do not disappoint.
You said you got to step away, right, Isa?
Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
That's right, Sally. I'm the
For
Marion.
all his savagery, I do not think Ravana won to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass
Soon you get back,
upon
Isa.
Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Thank you for the lurk, Kneecap. Thank you guys. Anybody that jumps in just to game with me or do some of these fun, you know, trials and dungeons and shit, thank you guys for hanging out.
Bringer of light.
Ooh, like the mask.
But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
All right, let's do this. Let's talk to Sally. Ever since we first fought, I've seen you. Ever since we first fought, I've seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, never from afar. Yep, I was pretty impressive, wasn't I? Time we rejoined our companions, they'll be eager to hear of your tales. Stream when you're working. No, I get that, Yumi. Saturdays. Right now, I plan on streaming during the days, with Saturday being a day that's a lot easier for people to catch up. But there is a chance that I might consider making like one of my stream days a night stream, maybe. I just want to kind of take time and see. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna go talk to Alpaca. You get chicken schnitzel. You do what's best for you. It's trying to figure out what's best. You know what I mean? Especially being new to like the community and the space. You know, I want to try to find a way that is good for me to hang out with the entire community. And part of that is just providing you guys content during your workday. But some of it is like spending the time to play with some of you guys. Do you know what I mean? But it sucks for joining. Yeah. I think honestly though, for like being a daytime streamer, it's nice because people get to hang out longer because they're at work and, you know, become part of the community better. And then you can use like random nighttime streams to get in and kind of play with them. Because the downside of being like a nighttime streamer or something like that is you tend to become a service streamer where people only want to be there because they want to play with you. And if you're not playing with people, then they don't care to show up. It's nice for time zones, exactly. And it lets me play in different time zones because some people might show up on the weekend that can't show up during the week. So it's something I'm considering, but I'm not making any changes right now. It sucks, for sure. Are you quite certain he'll keep his word? We think so. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle, and the miracle that she must attribute to me, because I'm the man. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Alpaca here nearly lost his wits for worry. Fretting like a maid for her sweetheart. Aww, Alpaca. I didn't know you cared. Not truly necessary, but definitely true. Primal's banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to the little dragon. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the big dragon. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come on. Let's go. You are unkind, Einstein. Alpaca is still a boy. He is kind of a boy, yeah. Oh, fine. I'll wear kid gloves. Kind of like Einstein. He's kind of my spirit dragon. Like 15-ish. Yeah, he's still a kid. He's a smart kid, but he's still a kid. Oh, for sure. Shall be on the way. We have dragons to think we have forgotten about our bargain. No, I mean, he's definitely a kid nonetheless. Let's turn this in here real quick, and then we'll go. What is this? I feel like... What do we get from this? I don't want to do this right now. Okay, I just wanted to see if it was going to be like a good one. Do you know what I mean? We don't need to do that right now. It's probably like the tribal quest or whatever. Who do I got to speak with? Is there somebody here? Nope, it's down here. Okay. Now, Alfie's a good character. You just have to remember that he's a kid. You know what I mean? He's super smart, but still naive. There we go. He's a very good character. Like, they've done a good job with writing Alfie to be smart, yet naive. Has abandoned the ill-conceived. Nah, we already did it. In his overconfidence, the Prime will swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he'll keep. The gnats shall tremble you no longer. The deity is slain then? How did thou contend with his biting blades? Well, the particulars don't matter. You fulfilled your promise, I'll do mine. Attend me, mortals, to your deepest reaches of morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you may begin to ascend to the summit. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on the sacred mountain. By your struggles with the cavern shall I judge if your party possesses sufficient fortitude to process. But not in a patronizing kind of way. No, they do a good job. Like, I think a lot of it comes from it being like Japanese writers and the way that they sort of like treat youth in a lot of like storytelling. They're very good about doing it in general, like making them seem like adults but still be young. They've got a lot of really good storytelling. All right, let's go. They do a really good job. Meow. Let's go. We gotta go in the caverns? Dude, my fucking mouse. My poor mouse. Diablo 4 fucked my mouse up so bad. I might just break down and buy a new mouse today. It's $200 that I really don't want to spend, but I might just have to do it. I cannot deal with the scroll wheel. What did Diablo do? I used scroll wheel as force move, so I would like roll it up and down really fast to like move in game because that's how I used my force move. So what ended up happening is pretty much I rolled my mouse wheel probably more times than a normal mouse wheel would be rolled in its entire life. So like the spring on the inside that determines your mouse wheel's position is like fucked up. So like sometimes if I try to mouse wheel back, it'll mouse wheel forward and shit like that. So it does like really, really weird things. Oh. Sounds like it's Diablo's fault. It's not Diablo's fault, it's my fault. How about I fucked it up playing Diablo? Does that sound better? Instead of making it sound like I'm blaming Diablo, because it's Diablo didn't do it. Do you know what I mean? Don't I have 80 mice already? I do, and I have an older version of this mouse that has a, I might switch to my wired version of the mouse. It'll do the exact same thing. Like, I don't necessarily need the wireless version, so... I mean, maybe I could just switch out to the wired version instead of spending, like, $200 on a new wireless one. Do you know what I mean? That might be the better play. Sounds like a plan to you. I mean, it's probably smarter than buying a new mouse right now. Yeah, because I really like it, but if I was playing a different game, it probably wouldn't be a big deal, but I don't even know. Where's my wired version? Save the dinero? Yeah, because here's the wired version. I mean, like, literally, here's the wired version of the mouse, and here's the wireless version. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have them side by side. And then I have the Logitech, like the Logitech 502, which is a great mouse as well, but I want the MMO mouse for the 12-button side. The 12-button side is just really hard for me to give away. You have the same mouse? Yeah. Where the fuck am I going here? Oh, here it is. The 12-button sides are really nice when you're playing an MMO. I just don't want to give it up. I also don't want to take the mouse apart to try to fix the mouse wheel. It's just not worth it. You have all the attachments? Yeah. I've got two here. I've got a set here plus the set over there. But the wireless one I have is not the V2. So it's not the one I have is like the $100 version, not the $200 version. I'm wondering if I had the $200 version and I could unlock the scroll wheel if it would fix it, but I can't unlock the scroll wheel on mine. Like there's no option to unlock the scroll wheel and let it free spin. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors like your kind for 1,000 years. You have the other one then? Yeah. The newer one, you can go into Synapse and unlock the scroll wheel. I can't unlock the scroll wheel on this one. Because I think if I could unlock the scroll wheel, it would fix the problem. Because that one's probably got a different type of scroll wheel that uses a sensor, like a different sensor. Do you know what I mean? All right, let's go. The way's open. Oh yeah, I'm only guessing though. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the danger that awaits us? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely we go. Your brain's putty? Nah, it's all good. Spoken like a true butcher. And 'tis for the sake I go now to speak with the dragon. Couple of things around your blue. No XP. I can see that. How many skills do you still have left to get on your blue? Should the opportunity present itself to get rid of my people, one of the deadliest enemies, I shall take it. Yes. Alright. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we meet with the dragon, our path leads up the mountain. You're missing so many spells. You've got like 24. How many do you think the blue gets? Is there like a list that says how many? Hey, Eldon, I appreciate you being here, mate. Thanks for hanging out with me. You get a book? Gotcha. They have 104, 108. So is this a dungeon? So Psalm's a dungeon that I have to pass. Okay. Get more on Tuesday? Gotcha. Alright. Is Isa still gone? If Isa's gone, we'll have to get a healer. Let me go get some coffee real quick, and then when I come back, if we have to, I'll kick Isa so we can do this. And then we'll just pick up a healer or something. So give me a second, guys. Put you on clips. I'm going to get some coffee. And then when I come back, we'll get into this dungeon, okay? You want to do it, Jay? If you want to heal, we'll get you in here. You gonna heal it? You gonna heal it, Jay, then? Yeah. I don't think I have your main. Is this a tough dungeon? It's not too bad. I mean, it's not the hard version, right? So most of it shouldn't be too bad at all anyway. It's light work? Okay. The last boss is arguably the hardest bit. Okay. But it's pretty okay. I like things that are fun. Like, over time, I'll learn more and more mechanics as I'm not, like, just standing there tanking or whatever, but... There we go. All right, everybody ready? Oh, I do have you on there. I do have you. Oh, if we die, we die as part of the learning experience. We should be okay. I mean, unless, like, because I won't do any massive pulls if I don't know where I'm going. Do you know what I mean? Do I have to enter this with a party of NPCs? It really doesn't matter, right? Or do I have to enter it with NPCs? It shouldn't matter, right? You have both options. Okay, because the gym wasn't on. Do you know what I mean? It's just the gym thing didn't show. I'm going to sip coffee while we run. Darvania. Samal. It's pretty. Man, I might have done this earlier. No, there's no way, because I didn't have it unlocked. I did one similar. It wasn't this one, though. Just be careful of the poison bits. Okay. I'll probably start up here with the stop up here with these Orochimarus. So then just avoid the pollen clusters, or do I need to break these? Okay. Down. They got me. Jay's got this all day. Jay's like, you're not going down, your HP is above 0, so you're fine. Jay's like, fucking, you ain't going down shit. I fucked up my rotation. Another one of those choke points like Aram Vale. I don't mind the choke points because it forces people to slow down, you know what I mean? People, it makes sense. Jay kept me alive like a fucking boss. We'll go arm's length and then I'll run through this. Run it up here to the fire, I guess. Sorry, I should have probably ran to the other side of him, but... Is that everything? Whose fire minion is that? Interesting. It's cute as fuck. Okay, we'll just kill him up here since there's only 2 of them. Yeah, I kept seeing that fire thing. I thought it was like something I was supposed to be killing. It's interesting his jump around like this. He's about dead. There it goes. What wasn't I supposed to kill more? Did I do something? Oh, you're talking about these guys? Yeah. I thought I was supposed to kill them. Fuck, I didn't know. One of these days I'll get one. It's your carbuncle? That's what your carbuncle looks like? That's fucking awesome. Oh, when you go to Summoner. You kept yours as a carbuncle because they're so cute. I could see that. Is there something else alive? Okay. I guess we have to kill all this shit too? Or is this just like a hangout, or should we just run? Oh, I guess so. It looks like we just have to survive it. Okay. Is there just... Okay, so there's 2 of them? Okay. At least they're not overly hard. You glamored it? You can change the way they look? Can you glam your carbuncles and stuff? Interesting. That's probably just like a later stage game thing. And they look cool as fuck, though. Not massively, but a little. Dude, even a little bit's nice. Trial by combat, bitch. No, there is no other way. It's trial by combat. All right, let's do it. I was out of the way of that. Thank you very much. Was out of the way of that too. I guess I got to get further away from some of this shit. Comet? Do we need to get behind your guys' green stones, or are you just dropping them off the edge? Timing will come, yeah. Because I was definitely outside of it, but... I have no idea what I'm doing here. I guess we're supposed to be dealing with, like, the wings. Oh, what do I do with this? It just means I'm going to get hit? Okay. I mean, my party's so good that they'll keep me alive no matter how bad I fuck this up, but... You know what I mean? See, I thought I was out of the way of it. Maybe it would have been worse if I would have been right on it. I don't know. Because it could have just been his regular attack that hit me for 2K. You know what I mean? Easy clap. You guys took care of that. GG, easy. Welcome back, Isa. Thank you, guys. You missed the dungeon just barely. We got Jay in here, though, to do the dungeon. I think you guys cleaning up. All the dragons are he. I'm just going to assume all of their gender until they tell me different. I'm a dick. Until a dragon calls me and gets offended. Second crystal. That's Titan's crystal, right? Titan was yellow. Pretty sure Titan was yellow. I think. What's up, Alpaca? Is Mitty gonna show up here in a second? You can change the color a little, or you can change it to Mini Emfrit, or you have Titan or Garuda. Can you get all of them? Can you get all of the primals? Or they're only a handful? They'll probably add more over time, I imagine. He knows exactly who that is. He's been running his mouth a lot. Burns hotter than a flame. The heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. I just killed his wife. He's a little pissed. She was unreasonable. I mean, we just came to talk. Slightly annoyed.
To the peak of some Arl.
Look how slow everybody's walking.
Perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
There's like 2 others you can get other than those 3.
A domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
Awesome looking place. Zips lips, gotcha. Place looks awesome. Thank you for the help, Jay. Oh, it's literally just right up here, right? All right, first things first, touch the butt. Then touch this. Just in case. Yeah. But you love it as a class? No, I get it. If it could even be, like, maybe a spoiler, it's probably best. You know what I mean? Alright, Alpaca, what do we got? Said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea. I appreciate it. What do we got here? Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding the big boy himself. It's hard to know what people classify as spoilers. We've talked about it before, like if somebody accidentally says something or a name or something like that that I'm not going to remember, but it's like an accidental spoiler, then, well, normally nobody's going to do anything about it. But if it's something that's like a full-blown spoiler and you can tell somebody's trying to spoil, then the mods will step in. But I appreciate like always trying to err on the side of caution if at all possible. Because you can always be like, I can't tell you because it's a spoiler, and I'll be like, ah. All right, we got to find him. All right. We're going to ask the Moogles. They seem to be hanging out up here pretty fine. Can Alfie see it too? I didn't think Alfie could see him. All right. Does he may know where the lair is? Oh, for sure. I for sure feel like these Moogles will know where we're going. All right. Into the tunnel. You have a Moogle tattoo? Which Moogle and how big? Is it just like a general Moogle from like just lore, or do you have a specific one? Because they have a reputation of being smart and reliable with information. I mean, just the sheer fact that he's been up here. It's on your left inner ankle. That's interesting. I don't have any Final Fantasy tattoos. I have a few anime tattoos, but no Final Fantasy tattoos. Okay, just have to go get these. You adore them? They're definitely cute as fuck. Poor thing. All right, let's go over here and grab this one, and then we'll go back up top. Good old Einstein. You have one somewhere? If you got one, you can post it in the tattoos. I pretty much squealed. Did I? Did I, though? All right, let's get up here. I guess we can't do this yet. All right. So there's a bunch of disturbances we're going to have to deal with. They're probably all Moogles. All right, what's up, Alpaca? What do we get here? We might pick up that sword just to have it. What's the samurai sword look like? Ugh. Do we have to go back to the 12's wood and then come back? It's posted. Oh, that's cute, for sure. That's cute. We could wander the mist for days. Oh, that's true, we could. Justin, you fucking handsome son of a bitch. Thank you very much for the 19 months. Thank you for the tier 3 for 19 months, friend. Thank you for always going above and beyond with your support. Thank you for always being here and lurking. Being probably one of the best serial lurkers we've ever had. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for that tier 3. Thank you for almost 2 years worth of tier 3 support. Justin doesn't say anything, but they're always here. Always here. It's probably one of the biggest serial lurkers that I have. I think Justin lurks harder than I lurk. I shall try yet. Fear the influence of Night Dog's rage will render most of the Darvinians in the area deaf to reason. Gridania, yup. So we're gonna get Moogle Mog. You shall remain here. Seems to be both. Loss of his consort coming to the eye. Hold his gaze. Hope might delay his action against Ishgard. Works for me. Alright, let's go to Gridania. Aetherite of ancient construct there, which should make a return journey less arduous. Okay. You say something like 1 out of 45 days I'm here. That is true. Like very rarely. Every once in a while you might just like chime in with just something. It's probably true. All right, we're going to go to New Gridania. I appreciate you always being here in the background, though. It definitely helps. I wonder what that lieutenant wants. I do wonder what that lieutenant wants. I wonder if there's a quest. Oh my god, there's Faf doing the dance. Contact 12's what? It's the Moogles. The Conjurer stationed at the entrance. No, but yes. Pray follow. All right, let's go in. We need a Moogle. Admiral spoke, having met with you to see you safe with my own eyes. This is probably the first time we've talked with her, right? Since, like, everything's happened. Solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seed Seer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. What's up, Alpaca? Well, you see... Oh my. I see. So you mean to contact these Moogles from the Churning Mist. Is that Moogle Mog? It's audible every time. That's hilarious. I have no choice. What do we owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, it's Kupalo Cop. To bring you some fruit. Tell me more about the Moogles in the sky. I have no idea what that clip is. Had to go get the receipt. Aw, I see what you did. Was I really level 53 at the time? Son of a bitch. Isa, thank you for gifting a sub out to Death by Muffin. Isa, thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you, Isa. I'll gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered Moogle high in the clouds in Dervania and had hoped that you and your kin 12s would might agree to facilitate a meeting. Easy game. Thank you, Isa. Legends are not, which dwell beyond the clouds. Oh, we definitely saw it. Indeed there are. Long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, it was before I mastered. Oh yeah, these are the Mughals that stayed, right, when everybody else got sent down. Because I remember them talking about that with Good King Mog, right? I remember that conversation. Most fanciful aspect of the tale when we met. Wow. It may well be that Kublai's ancestors hailed from the churning mist, given how long his kin have resided in Twelveswood. It's definitely possible. Now you have all the shiny emotes. You have all the fun stuff. Your typing's horrible. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Indeed, Master Alpaca. Such stories often contain a measure of truth. I think I saw it. Here it is. Ugh. Thanks, Mom. Indeed, Churning Mist tells similar tales of the world below. We can imagine why one you encountered fled your approach. Oh yeah, they probably talk shit about us all the time. We often hide when larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Makes sense. You guys are like cockroaches. Still comes out wrong in the end. That's the worst part. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds. Surely won't be afraid to talk to you. We'll take you. You'll accompany us? Venturing outside of Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. You'll accompany me too? Oh, okay. They're like, what the fuck? Are you quite certain? She's like, yeah, I'm tired of hanging out here anyway. Full many times I say to you, never have they refused us. I mean, she's gonna go as an ambassador too. She's like, you fuckers got a problem? I love it. She like cracked the whip without cracking it. They're all dissenting, and she's like, ahem. You find her irksome? I think everybody has characters they do and don't like, and it's interesting. It's interesting to hear why people do and don't like the characters. So, Muffin, why don't you like her character? Look at you guys raving. Where do I get these rave emotes? Do I have to buy them? Are they cash shop only, or do you get them in game from like events and shit? She seems a little wishy-washy. I could see that. They're mogs. They're all cash shop ones. Okay. They're all cash, yeah. They were in events. I think it's awesome that they give them to you. Like, they give you a chance to get them in an event, and then if you miss them, they're like, okay, if you missed it, you can buy it. You know what I mean? Super cheap, like a few bucks. I'll have to pick them up. Okay. Get all three for like $5. That's a fucking deal. I have a ride. There's these. I heard the noise. I just didn't know where I heard it from. Boop. Phasmo, you handsome son of a bitch. How you doing today? Was it just back inside again? Oh, I could have walked this. It's inside, I think. Right? I could have walked this. Here I am being lazy for no reason. Alright, let's talk to Einstein. I bet we got to go to each individual spot and unlock each individual Moogle. How's the main story quest been? It's actually not too bad. I'm liking Heavensward a little bit more than ARR. What have you been up to? How you doing? You should get Power Ranger poses. Because quality. I thought, did they have the Power Ranger ones? I thought they had like the Dragon Ball Z ones. But he watches us unblinkingly. We do be loving us a taxi. There's both. Gotcha. Because I've seen the Dragon Ball Z ones. You can get Nimbus as a mount. Did they partner with DBZ or at some point? Nah, it's just like a love thing where because of who they are, they just kind of like write it off. Uneventful and devoid the road. Seem dragons have abandoned some all. I mean, I could see it where because of just who they all are, it's just like one of those things where they just kind of like let it go. Do you know what I mean? It's like a cheer bundle. I'll have to look at it. I really, really need to look through the cosmetics and see if any of them just strike my fancy. We are not alone. The Moogles are all around, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned with a horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. We probably should. Should probably at least tell them hi, right? This should serve. There's still so many of them. Of light and wind. What the fuck? That's the offering of light and wind. She does the light and he plays the horn. That's hilarious. They're so simple. God. Chief of this Moogle clan. It's an honor to meet you, Moglin. I am Kuplo Cop. Different hue. Yeah, they definitely are different color, aren't they? My companions were no less surprised to hear of your existence here among the clouds. Hope they haven't startled you over much in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well, I can imagine your wariness. We need it as a bed or a garden thing. Is it not an option? Grave matter, which first brought you to our midst. My companions crave an audience with the greater worm, that they might negotiate an end to the war between man and dragons. I trust you, Connie. The light piece shines. All right. No. The same cannot be said for your friends to be plain. We did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. That's the guy beside me. The skies are home to many dragons. While some crave peace, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Sufficient to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of a nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Boy, I got all pissed off real quick, didn't I? Get a pillow or something, make it look floofy. They don't feel as a bed. I can't wait to see you guys start decorating. Judge may have doled out an odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a good reason. He's the champion of the 12's Wood Moogles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Fuck yeah, get in there, Kuplo. Opportunity to learn some more about each other. Excellent suggestion. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend my hospitality. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching. So I wonder what we have to do for these guys. Do they need more floof? Thank you, Kuplo. You're awesome. I'm just mad we don't have an in-game baby bed. One of those is a housing decoration. It's interesting that they haven't done certain decorations, especially with like such a healthy RP community. Do you know what I mean? All right. Tell me. All your kind look so different from one another. It must be terribly disconcerting. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. As are Moghan, Mogmug, Mogwin. Three wisest Moogles who administer the moment's challenge. All right. The trials of trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. The in-game RP nightclubs are fun. I've heard that the RP in this game is really fun. Mooglin Trials. What is this? Quick tongue? Quick tongue. Alright. If your tummy's gloopy or wings droopy, I've got a potion for that. Or what if I didn't keep running out of ingredients? Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Go forth, my adventurer, and pluck 3 sprigs of Cloud's Breath for me. It's not the safest of places, so you don't need to be too distracted by pretty flowers. Okay. So we should probably grab all 3 of these trials at once, right? And then just go do them and bring them all back. What do you want? That's what you did? It seems like it'd be the smartest. A pleasure speaking with Mogmug. No, I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you have ever laid your eyes upon. And modest. Isn't it so easy being this adorable? I can barely stroll outside with those relentless Dervanians throwing themselves at me. In any case, fleeting and overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. It's to find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them. Okay. What the fuck are you riding? Oh my god. I can't take these guys anywhere. They steal shit everywhere we go. The floof mount. Literally, bring him in here, he starts stealing shit as soon as we get here. Mugwin's the name, and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mugholm who can match my talent with a brush. I know why you've come. Is determined that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create the art that will satisfy me instead. Alright, so we're gonna go find his masterpiece. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colors. Oh my god. Let's ride. Wait, is there more that I need to do here? I thought it was only 3 trials. Oh. Okay, so this is just asking people for info. Okay. Your marshmallow leaf and raspberry leaf dispatched. Also some teas. Nice. Oh, happy day. How long is it going to take for it to get there? Excuse you. Turn this way. Boop, 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 boop. Mogto. Shouldn't be too long. That's always nice. I'm so spoiled by like Amazon Prime that anything more than like 2 days feels like an eternity. I'll I don't know about my stone, but I do know keeping back some alt. Right, let's go up here. So do I have to go do the dungeon again? But like the hard version? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're all here. Because there's 3 of them here. So... Can you just go out the top? Nice. Forward and back, can they go forward and back? Oh, it's up this high? Interesting. Be a hell of a climb. Back here. Painted stone. Easy GG. No fights. No fuss, no muss. Ride. You have fibromyalgia for reference? I think we've talked about that before, right? Because we've got several people here that have it. That one's going to be up on that cliff, and this one is a fight down here. So now we have several people, unfortunately, that have similar issues. And they play off each other. It seems that a lot of people that I've talked to that have fibromyalgia seem to have other things that just play with it as well. I don't know if it's just a side effect of the disease or what. I think the one thing was up here. Yep, behind that tree. Comorbidities. Are comorbid? That sucks, though. Wait, was that not... Was there more? Oh, there's 3 of these that I need. Interesting. I wonder if the rest are down lower? Oh, there's one. Can you see it, Faf, or are you just lucky and know exactly where they all are? You let me know, Swamp. Oh, like ADHD and autism. Gotcha. And then there's the last one. Oh yeah, it is what it is. It sucks. You just remember. All right, that's everything we need. Ride. Everybody's got all these cool mounts. We'll get there eventually. We're not doing bad. We're not doing bad. Back and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. There we go. Look at that. Trials complete. All right. Let's grab yeah, none of these really matter. Let's just grab that. And then let's go up here. Yep, get. And then we'll go here. Cloud's Breath. There's that. You ever feel your palm losing its pounce? Then I'm your Moogle. Alright, and then, what's that Moogle got? That must be area quest maybe for flying. We'll check it here in a second. Hand over the masterpiece. Contemplations of Zenith. Red Mage's Arm will take it. I should have actually grabbed the materia. I don't know why I didn't. Because I'm a genius. Alright. We got everything. Oh, who do I need to talk to? Yeah, let's accept that. Alright. Now, we need to go talk to good old Moglin. Pass judgment on my performance. Administered by there we go. Oh fuck, we got so many. I gotta talk to everybody. Son of a bitch. These can't be all mini quests. Like not to grenade after working. Like package chocobos. Let's hear out the verdict. Welcome to Moogaland. Number of expectations to chastise the local dragon population. Height of my leap compared me to a Moog. Huh. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but furry lumps could overleap a lamb. Okay. So this is just touching base with everybody. Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of Good King Mog. In the Seed of the Heavens, like most, I thought no more than a myth, the story of younglings that grew with the tale. Full eager to hear what the chief has to say. Alright. Love to sing and dance as much as I do. Has finally come to decision. Well, I suppose better flutter over and see him. He's gonna decide he doesn't like me and I'm gonna have to kick him in the dick. My heart should stir at the mere fluffiness. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's go this way. We'll just start kicking. You're so violent. Every morning I wake up and choose it. How you doing, Triss? Kicking hope for the best. I mean, I can see his legs. Or her legs, I guess. Determined workers. Moons to complete those dreary chores. Oh man, the Moogles. Just to switch things up, but then would you guys even know it was me? You'd be like, who the fuck is streaming right now? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really much doubt. You were, after all, friends of fellow Moogle. Moogle memory trauma needed to be made, and that was the best way to help pass the time, by having you perform tiresome tasks that no one ever wants. Einstein gets... I'm telling you, Einstein's my fucking spirit animal. Einstein's my fucking spirit animal. Whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm. Okay. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves. Needed some time for cleaning, polishing, and straightening. That's hilarious. But, you know, if you know, I see. Alright. No lasting harm done, though. Now, yeah, the motherfucker's gonna betray me, I'm sure. Everybody betrays me. Everybody betrays me. Give the horn a great toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks for your noble gift. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, quite certain that he will welcome our overtures. Final betrayal fantasy, that's all it is. It's just like, if I could count the amount of daggers that are in my back, it would be bad. Because he's going to go there and he's going to act out and just pick a fight just to do it. And then we're going to have to deal with it at the time. Because he's gonna fuck up and fight when he doesn't need to. Of course, visit whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. With their little arms. The game has instilled zero faith in the NPCs. So far, I have no faith in, like, any of the characters. It is very rare. Every time I put faith in a character, I get fucked. Thanks for the help. I doubt we'll ever find the time to do those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain spent less time sitting about and more time chiefing, things wouldn't have got so messy in the first place. And he's the one who sat on the horn, by the way. This is the way. So all's well that ends well. All right. Be on your way. Did I mention your friend you were looking for? Alpaca's looking for you. He'll be waiting just outside. I'll be waiting just outside stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. All right. I hear the wings. All right. What do we got here? To the best of my knowledge, we have all we need for our trip up to the Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seed Seer and her remnant will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Meow. Alpaca, Judge, I do humbly thank you for what has been the most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might have never been revealed to us. It is we who should be thankful, Elder Seed Seer. If it were not for your timely diplomacy, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And it was your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of 12 Wood. It was my pleasure. Made some new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my King's Mughals back home. And it is now our home that we must return. May you ever walk with the light. Alright, we're going to go see the other dragon. Warrior of Light, pay close attention to your companion, Sir Einstein. The storm anguishes, of anguish sees... Yeah, oh yeah. The Nighthawk guy's really fucking with him. Like, his stern demeanor and all that is just like what I see as my spirit animal. The fact that he's gonna fucking blow up and screw me is just part of what's gonna happen. Used to be a lot of Old Norse lore in this expansion. Did there really? How you doing, Time? I like when they mix in old, like, real stuff with fantasy. It makes it a lot more believable. How are you? I'm having a great day, Bubba. What you up to today? Nidog's one of your dragons. I know I've known the name prior to Final Fantasy. I just couldn't remember where. Then we are ready to go. What'd you think of the VR Faz? VR Faz is interesting, isn't it? I'm gonna go talk to Mogsy over there to get the thing from him. It looks like another quest. Titanium male offending. Look any good? I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I don't want it. Explain, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means to grab his attention. I'll come along and show you the way to the zenith. It's a big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, we need to make for Asha. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing I said. Forewarned. I think Forewarned VR, I don't know. The world of Forewarned seems like it would be better. Because, and the reason I say that is because, like, Phasmo VR still uses so many stock assets that I feel like it's kind of boring to look at. And I think we got that summoning stone, right? Forewarned was meant for VR. It looks like it was. We got to go north. Forewarned was a good game when they like decided to do it. Like when I first played it, I haven't went back since it very first came out. Below us, gotta fight these guys. Is that a different thing? That's a different thing. I'm gonna turn the roadkill off so I don't get confused. I'm gonna turn roadkill off so we don't get confused. There we go. Yep, it was. Okay, that's what we were supposed to kill. Defeat enemies on the road. So many updates. You haven't played it since it came out. You weren't a fan. I know they put a lot of time and effort in it and have made it a better game. I just haven't played it. It was funny when it first came out, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of like horror games that just, they kind of get all samey to me anymore. To me, I think a lot of them are going to be best played like if I wait until October and just play them during spooky season. I'll have more fun with them. It's harder for me personally to play them full time anymore, but I understand a lot of my friends. Timetell himself plays them all year round and has a great time with it. And then forward and back, forward. It's a little hard to figure out. I can see that. I think right here. Makes it more fun. Oh, I guarantee it. Are these guys mine? Oh, up here? That's for a different thing. Guts to keep going. Oh, yeah. That's okay. I don't mind. I'm just along for the ride. It gives me time to chat. You know what I mean? Should probably hit that porter on the way, too. Back and then forward and back and then go forward. There we go. And then we'll walk on up. Oh, and there's an air thing here too. We'll grab that while we're here. And there's a Moogle vendor. Love it. Tons of Moogles around here. All right. What do we got here? Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragons so snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Let's just take that. All right. What do we got here? Waiting for a wind of change. So I have a question about glam. Can you wear other classes' armor as glam, or are you stuck into only your stuff? You can only wear your own stuff? No? Okay. Winds high like this, bend his lofty perch and hands. You tried to blow the horn, now I die to hear you. I suggest stop at the clearing up ahead and rest till the wind dies down. But there's a lot of stuff that isn't for classes, right? So we need to go there, waiting for the winds of change. Okay. It's like southwest. It's like right there. If I could get my mouse. I'm gonna fucking switch out to my wired mouse. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I will do it after stream. Sucks because I've really been enjoying wireless, but can they go forward and back? Down below. And back and they go forward. All right. Wonder where we're at in the storyline. Like 10%. This should do nicely. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help clear our minds and ready us for the upcoming parlay. Leave gathering fuel to me. I acquire keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes. Clearing our minds. Alpaca whose mind needs clearing. And the flesh has the boy befuddled. We're not crawling with deadly beasts. Oh yeah. Yeah, he just walked right away, didn't he? Y'all behave? What? You are currently doing all these Moogle quest lines? That makes sense. You're at work? What? Everybody's being perfect. Alright, let's go. Okay. I was going to go. They know what you're talking about, I see. I do like seeing all the dragons, though. Down below. Certainly feels true. I mean, I imagine for sure. Southeast. I see it on the ridge. Oh, I don't mind. I'm having fun. I'm having fun with the quests. I'm always just curious. Oh, I accidentally grabbed this wind spirit. And it's dead. And there's another one. Lightning spirit. Arrow dodge. What the fuck? Bitch. Got them all. And ride. We're going back to our landing zone. It's interesting who they decided to be like the main quest givers and stuff, right? It's just cool they decided to bring the Moogles in a little better. All right, Einstein, what you got for me? Once Alpaca returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients ready for a fire. We like a good stew. I should probably eat an egg. That reminds me. You forgot to get food? Dubsy. 18 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub, friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. What are you doing today? School, work, and relaxing? Jeez, Rick, I hit the wrong button again. Love me some Rick and Morty. Look at that Moogle fucking assed out. He got drunk and passed out. You playing any games this week, brother? A few things compared to simple pleasures. of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Food coma. Could see that. Great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. You're on Smite again? How are you enjoying Smite? Compelled to sign. The hard part is when your favorite game becomes a game you don't want to play. You know what I mean? You'd always pick this up. It's free for like... You can play up to past where I'm currently at for free. Alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into Studium. How proud was I to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. The hubris, invited manipulation, and betrayal led to the downfall of the Scions. Come to the light sign. We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they can fight for, never questioning which they have been taught to believe. Always a game I can go back to, but dang, burn out like a marshmallow on a campfire, dude. It sucks when you get to that feeling, and it's all gaming. You know what I mean? Before I picked this up, that's the way I was with every game I picked up. Like, I picked it up, I had a little bit of fun with it, and then I felt the burnout set in, and it felt like every game I played, the faster the burnout set in. Were not for a chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods which fanned the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died on ignorance. Truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetrating needless war. If the journey's taught me anything, it's the importance and difficulty of holding on to one's own convictions and in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. In the air fryer, dude, air fryer is the best invention ever, isn't it? You are well on your way, Master Alpaca. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Dude, air fryers are amazing. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now at a time of war. Needhogg killed my family, and no quirk in history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War began, but if we do not put an end to the conflict now, I can say for certain that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands rests the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Needhogg myself, orders or no. How you doing, Sakura? Upon the success of our parlay, show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince the great worm of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but I shall, dragon. Or dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let's sleep now and face our fates with the rising sun. Yeah, we'll just take that. That's fine. All right, let's talk here. Heart of Eyes. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne the great worm back to the skies above the zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace And summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck. It was nice knowing you. Parents got you cherries in your... And I'm stuffed ready for this afternoon. What are you guys doing? Are also really good to you? What's a cold brew bottle? I probably know what it is, but right now it doesn't tell me anything. Okay, so we got to go to the Zenith and then to the top of it. So Zenith has a teleporter. A bottle with a built-in filter for cold brewing teas. Ah, nice. Playing spooky game. Because you're a baby with horror games. Horror games are fun. It's just I've played way too many horror games. Like, I've played so many horror games that they just don't do anything to me anymore. That's why I think being away from them for a long time is good. Being away from horror games for a long time means when October comes around and I want to play spooky games, that they'll be fun again. Plus, that means there's been like a whole year of spooky games that have came out that I've never played. You know what I mean? Cold water and pop it in the fridge for a few hours. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see how it works now. There are no scary games for you after playing Phasmo in VR. Well, that was the thing. After 1,500 hours of Phasmo, it was pretty hard to find a spooky game. All right, let's see what we got here. How you doing, Stexer? I do like me some single-player horror games, but a lot of times, they end up leaning too hard on puzzles without any sort of, like, guidance, and then I normally just get frustrated. You get spooked easy, you don't play them on hard? The jump scares are done well. I like them. Oh, I remember this This is the dragon. Okay, with all the wings. This was the one from Shiva, right? That was the one that ate Shiva. Didn't he eat her or absorb her or something? I made it look like he ate her.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
Okay.
The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant the omniscience. Yeah. The ability to see everything. omniscience. The spirit hath summoned belong not to Shiva, but is shade conjured by thy own fancy. In an age long past, my own kind were gullible of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms, yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed a semblance of my fallen blood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created, phantom spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupted by a deity of thy own making, child. Feels bad, man. But we knew that, right? Like,
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgar,
we knew
Izel's
something similar
desire
was
to build a
happening.
rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
All right. Thou deserves forgiveness. It's a really fucking scary looking dragon. Sacrificed herself to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragons, paving the way for the age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elzen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of the great worms are well springs of our strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our people have achieved together. Had achieved, not have, but still. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble Elzen lured my blood sister to an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Probably her eyes. Fain I would strike the image from my mind, yet it still seared. Blood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by Elzen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. From their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidog was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some of the fellow knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears. And now with practiced savagery, they set about my blood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the holy seer would keep hidden, seeing it was the beginning, such as was the beginning of the Dragons' War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget, should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust. I mean, it makes sense. Humans are shitty, or in this case, all mankind, since they're, you know, they fall within the realm or whatever.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me,
yeah, we're all shit.
Dragon,
pretty much.
Why should I believe your version of events?
Whatever you choose to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less the truth. Right. Doesn't matter what you believe. The truth is the truth. To suffer for the sin till the end of their days. That which thou imagines a war of extinction is but punishment, a siege of spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind? We are no exception, 100%. 100%, Muffin. Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of the worm's essence, but a single drop of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
Are rewarded with the drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death, my blood brothers shall count for all of the betrayer's children.
Gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Interesting.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Right. So all the dragons are Ishgardians that have turned over, is what they're trying to say. Who choose to fight under the banner in the end. The struggles thou might, thy youthful vigor reaches 2-10, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring. Yeah, pretty much no matter how much you fight, it's not going to matter.
I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Fully of... Alright.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Probably not. Stubborn child. Perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. I mean, yeah, it was just a day ago for him. It doesn't sound good at all. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, the history is yet part of his present. As fresh as the... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit that. I accidentally hit the button. I didn't get to read it. That sucks. 'Tis only by... It's only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul and mine that my own fury didn't consume. Okay, so it's the only reason is because of Shiva that he didn't go fucking crazy. And I would be alone. Well, we at least got to talk, you know what I mean? But nothing good came from it. We understand more about what's going on, but this isn't a good story so far. In the sense that it's bad for the Elzen or whatever. It was definitely a talk. A talk was had, but nothing good came from it. Imagine his voice dripped with power. Ignorance of dragon's tongues. That I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, because we are to him. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths that we learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, definitely don't do as they're told. Yeah, we're gonna do something dumb. All right, Alpaca, what are we doing?
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Okay.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You won't. Not by yourself. There's no way.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
So, to be fair, the war is going to continue unless we stop it. So, just to be 100% fair, she's like, you wish to continue the war. The war is going to happen unless we stop it. It's not necessarily us that's continuing it, because it's going to happen either way.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
Like, I'm not saying Einstein's right, but what he's saying is factual.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
Right.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
I mean, it's a good question.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Well, don't ask me to choose. I'm just a sword. I just go where the story tells me.
Blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed. Everything I thought I was. Gone. All gone.
Poor Sally thought she was Shiva. I mean, there's still maybe a chance that she is, but I'm going to assume she's not.
Now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Unless she's doing something just completely separate from every other primal we've encountered. Interesting. All right. I need to use the bathroom before we go defeat enemies. So give me a second, guys. I'll put you guys on clips. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I come back. We'll go down and defeat enemies. I'll mount up, though. All right, guys. Give me a second. I will be right back. All right. Take me to the highest peak. You love the view from up here? What's the blue thing back here? Is this a thing? What is this? You never get tired of the clips of me getting jump scared? Is that a thing? It's a sightseeing log. What do you do? There we go. Okay. The thing they told you to do when you picked it. Do you know how long ago that's been? Do you know? Do you know how long ago that's been? Literally just start. Do you know how much has happened between then and now? Can they go forward? So much has happened between then and now. Maury forgets that I'm a very simple man sometimes. You'll use that excuse if you remember any of it tomorrow? Why does old Bay go so hard? What's that? And back, and go forward and back. Oh. Seasoning? I don't know. I do love me some good seasoning, though. They go forward and back. Alright, let's go down this way. There it is. I see them. Sometimes they have different commands. Alright, there we go. I had to go at least as hard as the seafood. Where's the next one? Next one is going to be to our north, or like northeast. All right. Due north. All right. Be down there on the road. I'm so close to being on the ground. There we go. Where are we going? Oh, we're... Okay. We're searching for Arlie. Oh, there's more. Even more. A little extra garlic. I mean, I don't feel like you can ever put too much garlic. It's just up the road, I think. I don't feel like there's ever enough garlic. Garlic is such a good flavor. Pick another mount. Why? That one's no go. All right, what do we got here? Dude, garlic goes good on everything. Recipe put 2 cloves of garlic in, me puts 5. I can't blame you there. Is that it? Fuck is that? Is that where Needhog lives? Fuck.
Aye, that would be the Airy.
feel like that's the next 24, man.
Through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard.
They actually put the appropriate amount.
Rewards his lair with tempestuous winds.
I feel like that's the next 24, man.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Right. We'll get in eventually. Look at his smile.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
There's no way we're even close to getting through this X-Pack yet, though. We've still got a ways to go for sure. Einstein, what's he got here? New wins, old friends. Much to do, that's what I thought. Sufficient power to break through any primal's defense might be conceivably granted to us. Alright, well, grant us access, pretty much. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Yeah, because we've only done 2 dungeons so far. Go back. Forum judge. From what I decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. Alright. I'm gonna go grab. There's a mission over here. And then I think we probably teleport back. Right. We are going there. There's not a. There is. Steel Sky Manufactory. That's nice. At least they gave me a teleport. Oh, look, it's Alpaca. He's advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even Steel Sky Manufacturing, but let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in this city is sure to know where to find him. Sorry, asymmetric would be the obvious choice. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. All right, let's go back there. Should be right here, right? It's like just right on the other side of town. Is it in the pillars? It's in the pillars, right? So let's go to the pillars. And then let's go to the last vigil. And then let's go to Edmund's house. House 4 temps. Let's see what we got here. Good info, I'm sure. How are you doing, Bubba? Hero returns. How goes the fight, good old boy? Well, I trust. Search of Sid, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk. And the name of the said silver-haired genius is copped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting the monstrous airship the Holy Seer commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with more mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employs... Alright. Let's go this way. Alright. Airship landing, yeah, I thought as much. Come, Judge, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Gives you flashbacks to the Great Gatsby? It should. Because it's like, it's that, like, very, like, stilted-esque, like, air of superiority. That's what I think of when I hear it. Alright. We need to go to the airship landing, which is this one. And then we're going to go this way. What do we got? Right here. I wonder if this is going to give me access to the other top of like the cloud place that I've never been. Old boy, yeah. Old Sport and Gadsby for sure. How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Little surprised when I tell you that we need a favor. Really? Another wind baron, you say it was conjured by Nighthawk? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for her size, but not that agile. Darwinians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do, some manner of weapon that we can employ. Einstein stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we don't know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs Wedge. It's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Aw, yeah. Probably best if the lads show you. Come to the manufacturers, not far. What do you think they made? Smaller airship, better airship. Hopefully it's all metal. Looks like a mini Highwind. I'm gonna fucking piss down my leg. Foundry? All right, this way. I don't think we've been here yet. Have I been to the Foundry yet? Yeah, I must have. Maybe. Yeah, I've been here, obviously. Something metalish. I should probably teleport. Where the fuck am I going? To the other end. Cerulean Western Highlands. We should be able to teleport most of the way. Most of the way there. I did walk this. So we save ourselves at least a little bit of walking. Let's go this way. Everybody's so fast. Biegs. You bastard. How you doing? Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Okay. That's cool.
Down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
That looks good. I like it. No one's home.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted
No one's
crystal
home.
technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
So these are like one persons?
Upset that I didn't think of it myself.
These are like little one person mounts, so we're gonna need like a dozen of them.
However, come with one small flaw.
Yeah.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Okay.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
What do you need from us? You okay there, Tataru?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Okay. What are we doing?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
I'm excited to try it out.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Do we get to fight more people? Are we kicking more ass? I'm all about kicking more ass. You guys know me and my ass kicking. That's what we do. Alright, where are we at? What's Tataru got to say? There are many asses that are going to need a good kicking. That's what I'm here for. Even while we're sleeping, it's our job. We kick ass like it's what we're made to do. Mori. Waking Sands. Come judge. Ishgardian's plight may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the man cutter's completion. Alright. Tell him we've identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alpaca. To the Waking Sands. So are we finally going to get her back in her spot? Alright, Waking Sands. How you doing, Kalo? You having a good day, friend? It's been a while since we've been here. You am? That's what I like to hear. I mean, it hasn't been a while, but it feels like it's been a while. You know what I mean? Like, it hasn't really been a while, but feels like it's been a while. They go forward and back. All right. At least they were nice enough to put trees on the top. I don't think I've ever flown over to get here. I always fly through the road because I'm smart like that. And by smart, I mean I'm an idiot and I make it take twice as long as it needs to. All right, what do we got here? Raoban, you look better.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
But does that explain why Yugiri kind of looks like a dragon? Because of like the whole blood thing?
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
No? Okay. Something else then? Oh yeah, because she's from a different place. That's right. She's from a different place. That's right.
Some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Took me a second. My fucking monkey brain forgot.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
Okay.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Okay.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace.
Some good schnitzel. As long as it was good.
Making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however,
I haven't had a schnitzel in forever.
what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent
Good
for you
enough.
As soon as we learned of her location, all that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Let's do it.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
I'm okay with that. Let's
we
fight.
must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead.
What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
I'm not got anything else to do. We're just standing around anyway.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Let's go. Let's do it. We got this. Easy game. I'm happy that we've got Rob on back. We just need to get him in his place. And Nanamo. And kill the monitorists. And purge Uldar of idiots. Our target is Meryl, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. Told you to have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and has quietly rejoined her dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. Suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meryl is still hiding there. Look at these noobs outside messing with each other. Alright, where are we going? Oh shit. I can't get through here. We're gonna stick our head in there. Yeah. Where is this bazaar at? Alright. It's just due south of us. There we go. There was an elephant in the room. That was hilarious. You guys with all your fun mounds. Feels nice to be able to fly again, you know? Is there anything good at that lighthouse? All right, let's go here. Just pretty scenery. Just great place for like screenshots and shit. Barely leaves her house. I hear you. We jump over that. I hear the elephant. Doubled our population. If you're hoping to lure back to all day, you might as well give up now. Girl's done with the city life. Master will not be pleased to hear this. They said her house was like closest to the market. Which house is hers? Is it this one? We're just gonna start barging in people's homes because why not? Nope. In here? This is the way? Nope. Maybe that house? Everybody's got similar ideas. Is there another house that I need to know about? Thinking maybe this one? Hi! Do you remember me, bitch? She's gonna be shocked when she turns around to see me.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Yeah, good luck with that, bitch.
General Alden.
How do you know who I am? He looks very not happy right now.
will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh, yeah. What a facial expression. Oh, yeah, he definitely means business. What are you doing here, bitch?
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Can I kill this guy now?
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of
Wait, didn't we
Nando's
talk to her?
intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Still not seeing why I shouldn't kill him.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog.
Why does he think that we won't kill him where he stands?
Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Okay.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Because he's the only reason the Sultana isn't actually dead? Yeah, but he could have stopped the whole thing at any point in time. See, there's a flaw in the logic there. He's the reason the Sultana is alive, but he's also the reason the Sultana is in the position that the Sultana's in. At any point in time, he could have came forward with the information, and we could have used it to formally charge Teleji. and stop everything from happening. Also, he is a monetarist, right? And so there's a lot of reasons to not let this guy breathe anymore.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Because it hits his profit, yeah. Oh, Rabon should be tried and probably killed as well. I mean, if we're gonna look at it like the way it should happen.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
But I mean, I don't know. I mean, Rabon could just as easily kill Lolorito right now and not bat an eye. Zulda, yeah.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
It's just all about the money, yeah.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
With enough money, you can do pretty much anything you want. It's true. But I mean, at the end of the day, whether this kills the Sultana or not, which I don't think it will, I mean, he knows that we'll kill him.
Your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
He does not have my gratitude. He could have come forward at any point in time. I understand the politics and all that, but he's a shit. He should be killed. Yeah, he's still a shit. If not killed, at least kicked really hard out of the door.
Rauban Alden, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Well, the thing that they don't understand, that none of these guys know, is that as soon as we wake her up and she's better, she's going to abdicate anyway, and then it's going to be Rabon against the monetarists anyway. So there's already going to be a conflict between all these little fuckers and Rabon anyway. Just kick him. Except like 3, that's what I'm understanding, is the Lalas are just little cunts. All of them. You're supposed to be the good guys? Sometimes the good guys have to execute justice. You know what I mean? Apart from Wedge. I mean, there's like 2 or 3 of them. Sometimes you just have to, like, impart justice. We're not the anti-heroes. Leave me to my wanting. I'm not going to kill them, but I want to kill them. And there are very few that would disagree with me that they do deserve to be punished. What I want to do and what the game's going to allow me to do are 2 totally different things, right? Like, I want to kill the fucker, but it's not going to happen. Heading to Ul'dah. Let's go to here. Less than about 10 non-evil NPCs or Lalafels. It's funny though, but I mean, they're... Oh, my mouse. I'm definitely gonna have to change it out. It's just pissing me off too much. And Pippin. How much money? Oh yeah, like he's not gonna, nothing bad's gonna happen to him. Compared to the money that he's making, yeah, it doesn't even matter. What a fucking weapon. The family should get unalived? I mean, I don't disagree at all. Flame General Rabon mentioned you might be coming. Please, oh yeah, because he's reinstated, so everything's just fine now. She's gonna wake up and be like, what happened? Why is everybody so mad? What happened to your arm? Because, like, for her, she just fell asleep, right? She has no idea everything went sideways. They used a lot of starch on that dress to get it to lay like that. Is it going to kill her or wake her? You got to find out. Little girl when she's asleep? Yeah. Well, I mean, all the law of fells remind you of children some, right? Because to her, nothing should have been amiss, right?
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
But Lolo's like 50, right? Is that the way your little girl sleeps, Tris?
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Just the facial similarity, I gotcha. Not the hair.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Interesting.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Okay.
My lords, and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Oh, Ul'dah did it? Well, I mean, if Ul'dah can do it by itself, then I don't need to be here, right? We can leave. Like, they don't need me at all.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed."
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. I'm a lieutenant. I can switch sides.
Ul'dah has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
I'm just pissy. I'm just pissy. Wardrobe change?
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Probably a good
Among the
idea.
recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to
You hadn't
come.
noticed?
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes.
How you liking
It is my
Heavensward?
earnest
It's
hope
really
that they will
good. How
surrender
far are you,
themselves
War?
peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company.
You just started Endwalker? Oh, you're way further than me.
Ideals should be brought so low.
Yeah, I'm brand new. I've got a lot of friends, mods, and community members that have been wanting me to play the game for a long time. So we just decided to do it. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm happy that the story is the story's getting better finally. Do you know what I mean? I'm definitely enjoying it though.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption.
What do you think of the story? Did you enjoy it? No spoilers, but did you enjoy the story your whole playthrough? And what are you maining right now?
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
How have we not found anything out about our comrades yet? Tank main. You have all 4 tanks at 80? Nice. Which tank are you enjoying the most?
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Stop moving your typing about? What do you like on your phone? It's just being dumb. Toss up between Dark Knight and Warrior. Interesting. I haven't tried anything other than Gunbreaker. I started out as a Dragoon. PC keeps being a butt. Gotcha. I started out as a Dragoon and then switched over to Gunbreaker once I was able to unlock it. I've been enjoying it so far, though. Yeah, Ease is a Paladin all the way. What do you like out of the Dark Knight and the Warrior? Factor mains. There's no man alive who I would rather confide. Were it not your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pale of my despair. What's Swampy wearing? Nothing. Nothing. Showing off his amazing body. Said I go to the gym for this. Naked Dragonborn. That's what it looks like. It's definitely a Skyrim cosplay. No word from Sid. Hopefully this man cutter of theirs is nearing completion. I'm the 69th Dragonborn. Oh my god. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Yeah, And Ul'dah, too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. You're wondering why I love it here? Should be doing squats. How you doing, Brando? Lady Yaguri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close eye on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Look. How you doing, Falcon? Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ebert's defeat. The only blue uniforms seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alpaca. To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. Shall be my final act as the Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Judge? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you be present at its end. Helping pass the time at work. How's work going? I don't know. Yeah, you guys have to tell me where you get the squats emote at. Grand Company, gotcha. Let's go to the Rising Stones. Mordor. Revenant's Toll. It's been a while since we've been there. It's actually been a while since we've been here. By a while, I mean like a day. It feels like it's been so long ago. See, this is why I didn't care to get to know all these B-list characters. Look, they're all going away, Maury. See, I didn't waste my time knowing them. Commander, you're alive. Judge 2. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. I promised you glory and salvation and brought you not but blood and betrayal. Work's not too bad. Put together a report to replace the old version of the report. How long did that take to put together? Did you streamline the report or just have to redo it? You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must... That's enough there, old commander. We know what you're about to say and we ain't having it. We've all agreed you can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we'll be no less a company. But the Crystal Braves... Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideas upon which your company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. How are you liking Heavensward now that you're well into the road trip? It's definitely a better story. It's definitely a better story than A Realm Reborn. I do kind of like where it's going. I'm pretty happy with it so far overall. Hate Lalafels more than ever, though. I'm excited to figure out where the rest of our people are. The pacing is a lot better than A Realm Reborn, but A Realm Reborn had to be slower, you know what I mean? I'm definitely happy with it so far. With a few exceptions to the Lalafell hate. Yeah, I mean, there are a few. Had to rebuild it from scratch, generate a different system. The old report was cobbled together through Access. Gotcha. At least you got it up and running. Who'd you have to present the report to? My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the consistency of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception, which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Judge. I shall do everything in my power to earn it. You know what I mean? I didn't know if it was like a sales report or a purchasing report or if it was a report that was used by like executives or something like that. A lot of fun, especially little scenes, campfire talks. That's one thing I really do enjoy about Heavensward is there's definitely more storytelling in everything they do. It's less of an MMO in that sense where it's not go here, do this, go here, do this. It's go here, do this with these NPCs, and there's definitely a way better storytelling in it. My storytelling's definitely way better. Any information we uncover on the missing signs will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, in the Waking Sands and at Tartaru and Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Sid at the manufactory. I'll join you in Ishgard as soon as I'm able. Yeah, it's where you start noticing they're making it their own. They've done a good job, and you can really start to see it. Brat and ARR. I mean, he's definitely a more likable character for sure. I didn't mind him in A Realm Reborn because I understood his character and where his character was coming from, but I do get it. Look, I literally cannot leave you guys alone for 5 minutes. Didn't know how popular the game would be either. I think it kind of just took it, you know, you never know how popular something's going to be. It's definitely going to take time for sure. You can only ever guess. Looks normal to you? Oh my god. You can make, it's like writing a book or creating a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel. Like, one always hopes that it's going to be very well received, but you honestly never know. Do you know what I mean? What quest is this? Anyway. But when it does happen, you just gotta hold on. Was built while also patching the 1.0 to be playable. I can see it. Oh, that's the pickup for Machinist. Gotcha. Should be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to go to 4 Temps. Dragoon by the name of Einstein was looking for you. Alright, let's go to 4 Temps. Pillars, Last Vigil. Let's go over here. That knight can stand there forever. I don't care about that knight. You shall. What do you think Einstein's got? Bad news? You think he's going to start bitching? You have fulfilled your obligation to Ul'dah then. Tartaru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I learned of these mana cutters were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Needhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Asymmetric? I think we've kept him in the dark long enough. He probably needs to know, do you know what I mean? What we're getting ready to do. He's probably shielded enough. Do you know what I mean? Are we coming up on a dungeon or anything, guys? We coming up on a dungeon or anything? Should be. I figure we should be coming up on something. Sir Asymmetric has been eager to speak to you. Pray proceed. Because if we're coming up on a dungeon, I'd like to do the other dungeon before the end of stream.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
Do the dungeon and one more quest. You should be at a natural stopping point. Should be able to do it then. The area is now but a short flight away, which is what he just said.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Ishgard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Opera going into the fight. I liked it. I actually liked the fight. That's what we were talking about earlier. I really enjoyed that fight. It was a good time for sure.
Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
As the main tank, I kind of missed. Some of the mechanics that were going on, so I'll have to see it later on. But the fight itself was awesome. The music was amazing. Yeah. Nice step up. I'm happy. As long as all the trial fights are definitely a lot better, then I'm happy. Are also very good. I'm excited to get in and mess with them.
Conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Oh.
In this instance, the journey was more important
You did miss
than
it,
the
Triss.
destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Stormblood's where they come into the modern format? Yeah. We'll be there sooner than later for sure.
Assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Are there?
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord.
There's a lot of cool dragoons in it. I can see that. I mean, Einstein, I like him, but there are things about him I like. I'm afraid he's gonna fuck me over.
You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond.
I've always been the cool job. You gonna fight this alpaca?
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and
Floor
cheer from
tanks?
afar.
Gunbreaker because of old characters.
Well,
DPS in
my
disguise.
friend,
Exactly.
it seems I have discouraged the last of the volunteers and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
The bar for all future fantasies. Oh, yeah. Warriors green tank. I'm excited to go back and play some of the older Final Fantasies that I missed. I don't know when, but I'm excited to go back and do it. All right. Under his belt, and no doubt Alpaca will make a fierce commander, but one does not practice on an adversary such as Needhog. Shall be hard-pressed enough without the added woe of carrying a novice. Okay. This is going to get me... Oh, I'm going to get the mount key. Interesting. Congrats. 68. We're getting there. To take possession of the mana cutters. I'll have Reaper unlocked, but probably by tomorrow. As long as I do my dailies. Speak with Sid. I can't do my class. Well, I might be able to now. I had to progress the MSQ. One of the few melees you actually like. Yeah, I should be... I'm going to try it out once I get it. I tried to do my... I tried to do my class quest earlier, but it was locked behind MSQ. I'll have to try it out again, probably off stream, and see if it's like... See if I've made it far enough or not. Cutter's ready when you are. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through the wind. My favorite. Am I going to unlock Machinist? Probably at some point. I just don't know when. Which is always a plus. I mean, obviously, I want to unlock them all and try them all at some point. I just don't know when I'm going to unlock each one. Do you know what I mean? Because it makes you immobile? Yeah, that can be, like, deadly in certain things, right? Each roll for reasons, but that's a ways off. Oh, for sure. All right. Enter the Airy. We got everybody to enter the Airy. You remember this one all too well? New dungeon, who dis? I've never been in it. This was a fun one. I'm excited. Let's go Red Mage, make us proud. You guys got this. I mean, I'm not going to do any crazy, like, massive pulls or anything just because I don't know where the breaks and stuff are, but we'll try to have fun with it. Well, hello there. The fuck are you? You don't look friendly, I'll tell you that. That's a dragon? Fuck. I had no idea. I thought it was just a really ugly Moogle. Now you do? It's a dwagon. I just thought it was a malnourished Moogle. This is serious. Mancutter's design. No, I really like the design of it. I think they did a good job. It's interesting they put like a metal sail on it. He's not happy. Interesting. So if that's not his happy face, then we've got a problem. The Airy. I haven't done any real combat in like an hour. I'm gonna be rusty. There will be natural stopping points. It's like 2 mobs. I'll do my best. This Thunder Spirit's gonna be what fucks me. These fuckers normally hurt pretty bad. Who wants to tell him? Tank stance? Probably a good idea. This is the first time I missed it today. Since he doesn't read party chat. Well, I've got 3 chat windows. You guys survived. It's just getting used to turning it on every time you go into something. You know what I mean? It's because I went from not paying attention because it was more story, you know what I mean? I'm making tons of excuses for myself. Hopefully you guys are buying any of them. I figure if I throw enough excuses out, maybe you guys will believe one of them. Of course we do. I'm glad. At least somebody believes my bullshit. Yeah, at least you guys know it was bullshit, right? What? I'm not full of bullshit at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. So many doubters. Whoop. We've got arm's reach, so we'll run through this. I think I'm going to go all the way to the end. Oh, yeah, no. Arm's reach I save for when I do pulls. You know what I mean? For sure. Arm's reach is huge. When you're, like, running, arm's reach is amazing. Wall-to-wall is usually preferred. What's wall-to-wall? I should have probably switched a skill there. Like wall-to-wall on pulls, or is wall-to-wall a skill gathering mobs? I mean, most people probably prefer the biggest pools, but I'm not good. Pulling until they physically force you to stop. As long as my healer's good, and I know that I can trust Iza, so... Like, I trust Iza to not get me killed, so... Especially ones in Shadowbringers. I feel like I do okay for a new tank. I should probably be reading, like, my party chat more. So I'm not, like, neglecting my teammates. But I feel like I'm doing okay. I could probably do better for sure. Everybody's got to learn and get cozy, right? Should I get out of this gas? Oh, he's probably going to make a fire with the gas. Interesting. I'm going to turn this away from Iza a little bit. The other thing I got to get used to is, like, paying attention to when it's, like, shit I can, like, interrupt. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't see the opening. I've been rescued one other time, and it was in, I think it was in a 24-man. I had somebody pull me to help me out at the last second. Need to start the rest of the MSQ? Sounds like it. How are you liking the samurai? There we go. Haven't been here since they changed it. Yeah, they've changed a lot of these fights, right? Welcome on in, though, by the way. Sorry, guys. Like, right now, if I miss some chat, I know you guys understand, but I still feel bad. You know what I mean? Oh, this looks like this is just a stop. There's nothing else I can do here. Took the OG 8-mans out to 4-mans. They did, but then they turned them back into 8-mans of higher tier content, right? Like when you do them higher. It's only the... Really? See, I've heard really good things about... I've definitely heard good things about the samurai. Come on. Follow me, big man. Is it just these two? Looks like it. Isn't as flashy as the Reaper? See, I'm excited to try the Reaper. If I could have pulled further, I'm sorry. Still getting used to all the MSQ roulette challenges. Yeah, I've been doing like the MSQ and shit every day. Like the I've been doing my roulettes every day just to use it to get used to my classes. Fucking great XP. Love it. I won't have arms length here, so I will have to use like an actual mitigation. I didn't know if I should have pulled further across or not, just because I didn't know what was there. That was probably my bad for not pulling further. I just didn't know what was up there. Always mitigate. Well, there are certain times when I'm running that I don't want to use my mitigation early, because if I use it early, then I don't have it for the fight. You know what I mean? So if I can run through and kind of hold off my mitigation for 5 seconds and pop it right when I go to tank, it feels better. I normally don't take a lot of damage when I'm running. You know what I mean? But your invulnerability can be weird in dungeon pulls? What do you mean? This is the final fight. Oh, this is actually Needhog? Interesting. Oh, yeah. One of them can actually get it through. That sucks. Ready for some of the mechanics? I'll try to pay attention to... I'm going to be paying attention to party chat more than anything, guys, so... If I miss your comments, just know it's not because I hate you. Make sure I had one of my cooldowns just in case. MS, you guys understand? Doing okay, though, I think. Oh, yeah, he's about down. It's a fun dungeon fight, though. I'm not going to say that wasn't a fun dungeon fight. I liked it. I definitely like that they're adding more and more mechanics and more and more things you have to watch out for when you're, like, moving forward. Definitely feels a lot better. I like it when you have to do things and it's not just stand there and hammer one button. It's more like different things now, which you don't mind. I got it. Because, like, when I was playing games like Diablo 4, I was having fun with Diablo 4, but one of the biggest issues is it's a lot of just hitting one button over and over again, and that gets kind of boring. Just you wait. I'm excited, though. Still like the original one a little better. Both versions are still good. First time doing the rework. I thought it was a cool fight. I definitely thought it was a cool fight. Is never really gonna wall you. Oh, yeah. But even if the normal content's not making it impossible, they are adding more and more mechanics to even the normal stuff compared to some of the shit in, like, ARR, where it's just like stand there, hit button. Thank you, Jay, for the lurk. I appreciate you, friend. I would use my own eye against me. Interesting. I've not forgotten the Dragoon. My essence claimed thee once, and I shall do it again. Yeah. I can't wait to get more for the burst window.
This ends here.
I know Gunbreaker gets a lot more to do in that 20 seconds. Why I love him much. Everyone has a challenge fit for their level. Exactly. Like, it's not all super easy or super hard. And then they slowly add things to get you used to doing things that are maybe a little bit outside of your comfort zone. So it's a good way to do things. Yeah, I can't wait for continuation. Gunbreaker's a crackhead tank. I know, I can't wait to get to that point. Continuation looks like it makes Gunbreaker fucking gnarly. Because you get, like, one cartridge gets you, like, 6 attacks, plus a couple of, like your burst window is just so much damage. Laughs in Dark Knight. Did he actually kill Needhog? Did he take his other eye? I feel like there's going to be repercussions for this. I know this is why we came here, but I feel like it can't be good.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering.
His armor is red. He didn't lie. Didn't lie about the red armor, did he? We gonna unlock another crystal with that? Interesting. I feel like Needhog was kind of being controlled by the Ascians some anyway, but... Three down, 3 to go. Oh no, adding the standardization markers helps a lot for new people. Just to kind of have an idea of what they're doing. I'll agree with that for sure. I might even get the KFC Double Downer. There's so many things I'm ready to unlock for my class. I'm just locked behind MSQ right now. Cutscene. So this is back when the betrayal happened, right? Like the very first betrayal that started the whole war.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh, maybe not. I'm confused right now. Because Nidhogg was still alive.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our...
How you doing, Burns? You handsome fucker.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
That's the House of Four Temps, right? That's where Hassenpfeffer's family's from.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
He looks just like Hassenpfeffer. Yeah, with Four Temps black hair, yep.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Between the eagle and Tom serving the bottom, since the two hate each other, they constantly send each other insulting messages. It's fucking hilarious.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Interesting.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Is that the fucking... That's the guy in the tavern, right? It's the same guy in the voice... That's the same voice of the guy in the tavern, right? That's who that's supposed to be? Or his relation or something? He sounds just like the fucker. The Forgotten Knight? Yeah.
four, then?
So the 4 main houses.
Heilenat, Dirender, and Zemail.
Okay.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
How does it go from this to the Holy Seer?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Okay. This music reminds me so much of Final Fantasy XIV. I know it's probably supposed to, and I know they've used the music forever, but it still reminds me of it. Norse mythology had some fun stuff. That's what I hear.
What ails you, friend?
So, 4 dead. 4 dead, 4 left alive.
You have
right.
been witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
The church weaseled its way in. 4 high houses and 4 left. I gotcha.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van.
Oh, but there were 12 knights, 4 dead, 4 left, and 4 stayed, right? And Einstein's armor looks awful familiar. It does.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Oh, it's the exact same armor, yeah. It's a different color. It was white and then black and then red.
But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room.
Eyes are 2 different colors, interestingly enough.
One point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
So did the Ascians... You see stuff you missed before? Being caught up in the dialogue? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like... So, Nidhogg was killed. And then now it was brought back. Hold on. Let him talk.
Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
Because here's where my brain is having issues, right? Nidhogg was killed. There was only 1 dragon left alive, and it's the white one with all the wings. But for some reason, that dragon didn't know Nidhogg was killed. The king took both eyes and left with them. However, 1 eye made its way back to Ishgard, which means he had the other eye on him. And then Nidhogg has been pretty much waging a war since the war started. Well, I thought part of losing the eyes was killing it. I thought if you took both of its eyes, essentially they died. And then they didn't explicitly, that's an assumption. That is an assumption. Which is its power. They never said they killed it. Well, then the other thing that blows me is, like, when it fell, it, like, poofed into black smoke, like it had something to do with the Ascians. My guess is that somebody put an eye back in it, and the eye's the wrong color. Which that eye is the same color as the other dragon who's missing an eye. Ground is dirty. So the other dragon that's still left alive with the white wings, he's missing an eye. He only had one eye, and his eyes are yellow. So maybe he plucked out one of his own eyes and gave it to Nidhogg so Nidhogg could be left alive. That's my only guess right now, because he's missing an eye, and his eyes are yellow.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard.
So maybe it didn't have anything to do with the Ascians? I mean, it is his brother, right? And if it doesn't kill you to lose both of your eyes, you just become powerless, then it's highly possible. So maybe the Ascians don't have anything to do with it, and they're just capitalizing on the situation.
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
But I'm curious where the other eye is. Just have to wait and see. Well, I'm just curious where the other eye is. Don't forget the Dragon War's been going on for centuries, but the owning an eye, like, I don't know how long these people live for. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have no idea how long this race lives for, and I don't know what sort of things the eye grants you. It could grant you some really crazy powers. We'll find out. I guess it's all part of me being a sprout, right? Ooh, I got Nidhogg's card. We'll take that. It could all just be being part of being a sprout. Like, I don't know exactly what happened. We're gonna find out. Because I'm learning so much about the world and how long things work and how long things live. Because it could be like Lord of the Rings, where like elves live for centuries and humans live for fucking decades. The writers don't forget anything. It's a pretty good explanation of stuff eventually. But I like when they do that and they leave room for me to sit here. Because now when I'm done with the stream, I'm going to go upstairs. All right. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to hang out with my wife. I'm going to do stuff. I'm going to eat dinner. But the whole time, I'm going to be thinking about the story. Do you know what I mean? No, they don't supplement it with, like, novels. Makes sense. That's why you binge this game so hard. That's why it's tough for me not to do the MSQ, but I want to only do it with you guys. So, like, what is today? Thursday? So, like, Friday, I'm off stream, so I'm not going to stream any of the story Friday. So I'm going to have a whole day where I can't play. I mean, I can do, like, my dailies and stuff, but... Alright, so we're going to head to... We're going to head back. You guys can probably... I'll take us to Zenith, and you guys can fly me up. What do we do without the stream? You're addicted by now? I'll be here Saturday. You guys aren't going to miss it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to play without you. Just have to take a day off and watch other streams and go, wow, these other streamers are really, really bad. Now we know why we watch Judge so much. Do I need to walk up or fly up? I can't fly yet, can I? Can I fly with the whistle? Can I use that here? We might have to walk. Get on. Where are you at? Oh, this is a two-person chocobo. Hee hee. Didn't realize it was the two-person. My bad. You guys get to watch other streamers and go, look, these guys are good and all, but they're not Judge. And then it makes you want to come back and watch me even more. All right, Sally, what do you got for me? Claim many of your followers, time you learn the truth from the beginning, the whole truth. We may, at last, bring this bitter conflict to an end. Is that the wedding chocobo? It might be. Sound the horn. Is the recruit a friend mount? Gotcha. So we get to hear some story. I guarantee he's gonna say he gave his brother his eye. He's gonna hit the ground pissed. I mean, I don't expect him to hit the ground crying. I expect him to hit the ground pissed. See? Missing eye. And it's yellow. Ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. So he raised Needhog and just to let him start the war. Interesting.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Exactly, Einstein. So he knew the whole time. He's playing dumb. Yielded, so he pretty much gave him half his strength, is what he just said. Are we giving him his eye back? I mean, I don't need it. He can have it. As long as he doesn't put it back in his fucking brother's head. Now do me a favor and don't bring your brother back to life again. New memory, who dis? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take and glut their appetites on the essence. She's slain. What madness has unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, blood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elzen. But thou were enchanted by thy mortal maid. Pretty much because he fell in love with Shiva, Nidhogg's trying to say that it cost the one dragon's life and both of his eyes. He's trying to blame it on him. He's kind of cussing Shiva. Yeah, so without his eyes, looks like he does live. Nidhogg's pretty much blaming him for it and saying, give me an eye and we'll call it even. A single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child in their line. My vengeance has begun. And from this moment on, it was just all hell against Ishgard. Oh no, I agree. He's not... I mean, it's just as much his fault for giving the eye over and giving up the piece, right? Because he could have just stayed away. And it would have been what it was. Have I put together the Bahamut siblings yet? No. Only because they're not the size of Bahamut. This is like the size I expected Bahamut to be, not half of a fucking planet. So these guys are related to Bahamut. Their names aren't even similar. Bahamut was a primal. Right. No, I feel bad for the big boy. So these guys are related to Bahamut. But Bahamut was a primal, right? Like you're saying. So they summoned Bahamut, right? Or am I wrong? There must be something I'm missing. I'm going to snooze these ads really quick just in case. I did do coils. Behelm's children summoned him. That makes sense. See, now that makes sense. So when everything went fucking sideways, Nidhogg and these guys, they were kind of what summoned him. They were the dragons in the tubes of the coils after he was killed. All right, hold on. I did do coils, and they used a bunch of dragons in tubes to summon Bahamut to do what Bahamut did. He'd become a primal. Okay. When brother disappeared, bloodbinded. I'm reading chat and this at the same time.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
So you're saying some of this will get clarified, so just be careful. How much you guys tell me then, it sounds like, right? But the important part is to know that these guys, for now, are Bahamut's siblings. Right. But for now, this guy, the one that was killed, Nidhogg, Bahamut, they're all related. And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well. Spoke earlier about his brother's children. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm sure there's like some lines thrown in there. It's just going to take me a minute to see it all. Yeah. They're all of Midgard Sorma's brood. Okay. Beloved so had been shattered by his own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Oh, yeah. Lord and Savior Bahamut. Go mortals, take your unruly passion and leave this place. Your presence here spells nigh but misery. This is not, but... Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Okay. There was a lot of info there. It's a good get. That was a good quest line. First brood, we know Bahamut. So we know about 4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Einstein so I don't have to come back and get this quest from here. Because if not, I'm gonna have to come back here and get this. And this is gonna be Unrest in Ishgard, but I'm just not gonna go there. Well, I probably better not. I better just come back here and get it, because that's going to lock me out of Ishgard. So we'll just leave it and we'll come back and get the quest. But, guys, unfortunately, it is that time. We are going to have to hit our button. We'll see you guys on the other side of it. All right, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. I definitely appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying me trying to thought process through everything that's going on in Heavensward. There's definitely a lot here, and it's a very good story, and I'm definitely enjoying every moment of it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself and enjoying the stream and the content as well. Friday is my off day. Judge equals mind blown for sure. Time to shock your EU guild by being there tomorrow. They're not going to know what the fuck happened. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. We do take Friday off, so we will not be streaming Friday. We will be here Saturday morning. So we will pick up the story on Saturday. But I do want to thank you guys for everything you do. And as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Saturday. Take care.